Morning, or afternoon, or good evening, depending on what it is where you are. It's morning here, and I'm having a little issue getting in. I mean, everything's up, but I can't get into the server because it keeps telling me I
What
got a
is
mod
that thing on the
mismatch.
screen? The Swifty?
Oh yeah, that's something new. I'll get to that. You didn't notice that it was on there during the standby thing.
No, I didn't see that.
All right. So I have to see what's up with this. So bear with me, everyone. Yeah, I just kicked out all my. Okay.
We are experiencing technical difficulties.
We
Please
are
stand by.
experiencing. I am experiencing technical difficulties. Can't get into the server because it's telling me that my mod order is not right. There's something wrong with one of the mods. We stopped using. Well, I thought we stopped using the extended traffic light mod in this server, so I took it out, but I couldn't get in. It said I needed it, so I put it back in. Then I tried to get in, and it wouldn't let me in because it said we're not using it. So I don't know what's going on. Well, that one's off too. What the heck? Okay, I'm not gonna get in the server, I guess. Oh, look at that ugly white truck. See, it kicked out my mod. I gotta fix that. Stand by. I gotta put all my mods back in.
Live television, folks.
Yeah. I gotta put my engine mod back in because I kicked it out.
TK said you didn't give the page time to update. The server was checking again.
What? I don't know what that means.
Probably rescanning.
Well, I got that. It said update mods, and then it was wanting to delete. It deleted all my engine mods.
Or says the problem is the sound fix mod. I had to update the mod in Steam.
Right now, I'm updated. That one checked out because I was expecting that to be a problem because it's always a problem. So I verified that I had the updated one. At least I thought I did. All right, I got my two engine things back. I've got my custom skins back. Good times.
Stobbs is all excited. Swifty counter.
That's it. You got it. We got a Swift counter. It's a crash counter, but it's labeled Swifty. So if I have an accident and I haven't decided yet whether I want it to recognize it as an accident that's my fault. An avoidable, as we know in the industry, an avoidable accident, which means you hit something stationary or you hit a vehicle and it's your fault. That's an avoidable accident. So that would increase the counter by 1. That's the idea.
Y'all, did you see that hat that just went by on the screen? We have merch. That's
What
a
hat?
trucker hat.
What hat?
You got this look at what? Huh?
This one?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know it went by on the screen.
Yeah. As you moved it from one side to the other, we saw it.
Okay. I'll take your word for that. I'm sure you're right. Now that I've
Right,
gone through
everybody?
there.
You saw it too, didn't you?
Let me zero this out. There we go. No crashes yet.
Avnish Awashti says, "Hey Boomer, hello everyone."
Hey, Avnish. So let me, while I'm waiting here to, let's see, I'm not waiting. I need to get into my truck so I can drive it. Let me look at some peeps now. I have not updated.
DK says, "Boomer, wake up."
I'm awake. I even have coffee. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm looking at something Lurch sent me. Um, well, that's pretty much where mine is. Well, except mine is more to the center, but just off center to my left. Whatever. Not relevant to this. All right. Back to this. So I have not updated the shoutouts list from yesterday's editions. So let's just go through who we got. We got Lurch Games.
You right.
We've got Vigner Hoxson. And I may do another shout out for you all. I'm just going to recognize those folks who were here early. Darren Romaine, Troken, Trucker King 2010. May have to leave throughout the stream. Give the page to time to update. I don't know what that means. The problem is sound fix. Oh, yeah, I already saw it. Thor. Thor is in the house. Our top Euro truck driver for January 2023. Stobbs. Avnish, welcome. Diane. Diane is here. Hope to connect with Diane after the stream today. Let's see. Outback Jack is here. All right, I'll get to that in a little bit. So let me see if I am in the game. I mean, yeah, of course I'm in the game, but where I am in the game. So
Am I in the game?
Yeah. I guess I'm a little discombobulated. I am back in Tucson, which is where we left off yesterday. So I actually did a short run from Tucson to Nogales and then Nogales back to Tucson. I was testing something. But other than that, I'm right back where we left off from yesterday. And I plan to do another iteration of what I did yesterday of doing this new challenge from Arizona to California to Nevada and back to Arizona. But I want to talk about. Oh, you can't see the thing at the top. Oh, that's in the way. I didn't test it with this screen. Interesting. I might have to move this thing.
Thor says, "I got an email. The first T-shirt should come next week. No news on the second T-shirt yet."
Awesome. I mean, awesome that
And
you got news.
And JC Drives and Bogdan are both in the house saying hi.
JC and Bogdan, welcome. All right, let's see how that looks.
I would say if you're not going to have it in the center, then probably one of the corners would be better.
That's what I started to do when I first set this up, and then I didn't like it there, but now I think you're right. It's going to cover up the mirrors, though. I mean, when I have the mirrors up, I wonder how that'll look. All right, let's try that. Plus, I actually can see it a little better there. So let's see what happens if I go to this screen. Okay, you can't see anything, or it's just partially covering up some stuff down there. I don't think that's a big deal. I don't do much down there. I guess we'll just play it by ear. How about that? Okay. How many we got? 15.
And there's only 9 likes.
Make sure I got mine in. Yep, I got mine in. Hey, Doom.
TK said it's better to cover the info thing in the middle than the mirrors. And then he said, well, or that works.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't really want to cover up the info thing, and I don't want to cover up the mirrors. I mean, I don't know that you guys can see that necessarily. Those mirrors are really for me, but it's there, so.
Oh, we can see the mirrors.
Okay.
We don't really need to, but we can see them.
All right, so let me take a look at a couple things here. So we got the crash counter. I didn't even put it on there. I want to talk about the VTC, where how things are going. We're doing well. We are still in 10th place for ATS. We're currently in 129th place for Euro Truck, which is still pretty respectable. But for for ATS, we're shooting for 1 million miles. So in order to be on track to reach our goal, in less than 4 hours, we would need to be at over 733,000 miles. We're currently setting at over 756,000 miles. So that's good. And now I don't want us to slack off at all because something could come up to cause us to slow down or lose steam. Like that already happened. When the new update came out, there was a bunch of issues. Trucker King with the super chat. Thank you. When 147 dropped, we had all kinds of issues with Trucksbook registering our loads. And a lot of people got gun shy and started running really short loads or no loads. So we fixed, after a couple of iterations, we fixed the issue, and people started picking up their loads again. We actually fell a little behind, which is why I started that challenge thing, which now I want to do more of. Necessity is the mother of invention. And but now we're ahead a little bit. So, but I want to keep pushing. Now, our chief competitor for 9th place, someone that we'll probably never catch up to, is Lady Bear Trucking. And we were getting well within 100,000 miles of catching them. Now, 100,000 miles is an awful lot. And when someone is constantly moving forward and you're trying to keep up and then close the gap, we were closing the gap. We got to within, I think, 88,000 miles of them. Well, now we're like 144,000 behind them. So they're on their own little push. Either they've recognized that we're starting to close the gap a little bit, or they just got a bug up their butt and started moving. So, all right. Next item on my list. Tentatively got a one-on-one convoy this afternoon with Diane. We got to get together yet and sync up mods and whatnot. So if that all works out, then we will be doing a one-on-one convoy this evening. The next thing that I want to address is next weekend, and pretty much most of next week, I'm going to take off. I'm still going to be here, still going to be producing videos, recorded videos, but I'm not planning to do any live streaming in the next week. Unless something crazy happens, like a new DLC drops from SCS, like Oklahoma, which I don't think is happening, because we would know by now if it was a thing. We would know right now if it was going to drop like Tuesday. Same thing with that other one for Euro Truck that's coming out. Was it Road to the Black Sea? It's not it. It's whatever it is. That one's coming out soon. We don't have a date. So if something like that happens, then I may live stream. But at this point, I'm going to take next weekend off. I need a break, but I've also got a heavy workload in my website business, and I need to get caught up on some things. I've got a project I really need to finish by the end of the month, and I'm currently not on track to do that, and I need to fix that. So I'll still be driving. I'll still be around on the Discord. I'm just going to be focused on other stuff and just kind of taking a break. I haven't taken a break from live streaming in a long time. So I'm going to do that. All right, let's move on with some shout outs. I did a couple. I'll do a few more, even though somebody's going to get an extra shout out. So we got Dusty, aka Dirty Dog 3436, our top HS driver for January. Knee-high Sniper, I don't see him in here yet. Isabel Hagloff. Pilot 39 is out of pocket right now. Got some stuff going on at home, so hopefully he'll be here later. Bedrock, our top ATS driver for February.
DK says, see you later.
Okay. Trucker King 2010 on the way out the door. Nicholas. Hey, Douglas. Willie. Nicholas and Norwegian trucker Nicholas. XLT 588 Gaming. Susan Arthur. Omega Trucking Replays. Casey Fort. Silent Dilemma. Big Al 2424. Yeah, I didn't see Big Al yesterday. I wonder if he'll be here today. Farming Sins, Solar Kraken 68, and G Meister. I think I got that right this time. G Meister. I was calling him G Mysteer. So I was informed that it's G Meister. So that's what we'll call him. All right. So let's see if we got anybody else handy here. Troken, I saw Troken. All right, let's get to driving. So, like I said, we are in Tucson. Let's see what we got on the external market. That's World of Trucks. I'm going to put out an announcement, not for this challenge, because this is really a test to see how well does it function. I think we've found a couple of little minor issues. One thing that's not yet resolved is, do we actually allow multiple hops to get to where we're going in a state? I'm thinking not, but let's see. So going from Tucson, we need to get to California.
Hey, Willie.
There's one to Oxnard, couple to Oxnard. Really want to find something farther north. Nothing there. Let's look at the cargo market. Start at the other end. These are sorted by route length. So this will be the longest route. So we'll back down looking for the first, San Francisco. That's pretty good. That's what we're going to do. So it's got to be there Monday night. It's currently Sunday.
Farlander says, hi, all.
Hey, Farlander. Welcome. So glad you guys are here today. That's a good long run. I'm going to take that. I'm just worried about making it on time, but we will. Probably. Oh, I didn't see where we're picking it up at. I love that. I love that engine startup routine. Listen to that. It's like, oh, I'm ready. That's what it sounds like to me. Let's hear from the inside. I love it. Got to put my hat on so I can use my head track. Whoops. Head tracking. Guess I could zero that or freeze it.
Make us all motion sick.
Sorry. Yeah, I forget that sometimes. But that's why I've got that button on my steering wheel. And the recenter button. All right. Rolling out. Where are we going, by the way?
Dub says, shame the game doesn't have a battery drain function. Soon enough, you only hear the starter solenoid clicking.
Yeah. Let's see. I guess we're going back to that same Walmart place. I already did repairs on my truck. I topped off the fuel tank when I got back from Nogales and did maintenance. Now, if you weren't here for yesterday's live stream, turn left. Two things. One, this is a flatbed trailer with a sliding tarp. So it gives us a lot of options for loads. Anything that's palletized. Could also be, you know, some type of equipment that would go on a flatbed trailer. So that's why I chose it. It gives us a lot of options for loads.
As long as I can remember, anytime I go underneath an overpass when a truck is going over it, I kind of get this shiver.
You get what?
Kind of get this shiver.
Oh, I missed the turn in again. Oh, sure, you had to come over.
Martin said it's like the EU curtain slider.
Yes. That's exactly what it is. Oh, and here comes a cop. Turn left. See, if that were a real cop, he would have given me a ticket for doing that. Okay, I thought I was going to go in that, where those doubles are. That's where we went yesterday.
Johnny Hansen says, hey, Boomer in chat.
Hey, Johnny. Oh.
This is a cargo market job. You're not going to be able to use that trailer.
No, I can use it. I got to check in first.
Oh,
Let's see if those doubles disappear after I check in.
Bob says, find a low enough bridge with our curtain cider and you'll have a nice flatbed afterwards. It's still there.
Yeah, but the other one is, there's a trailer in that other dock over there.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that's where I'm going.
Ogden says there's a lot of videos on a famous 11.5 foot bridge in the U.S.
Oh yeah, I think that's what the channel's called, 11 foot 6 bridge.
Actually, the one I'm aware of is 11 foot 8.
Oh, maybe that's
that
it.
was recently raised to 12 foot 4.
Which is still not enough.
No.
All right, that is our parking spot back there, and that is a challenging one. We can do it.
Yep, Bogdan. It was the 11 foot 8 bridge, and then it's now 12 foot 4. It's a railroad that goes over it. Stop says ours don't really slide as one unit. You can separately drag the side curtains and road curtain. So you can easily fit 2 small Valtras inside.
Small what?
Valtras?
Oh. Those are tractors. All that good.
Another masterful job from Boomer.
Well, I guess if I'd have done it from in cab, that would have definitely have been. We have a distance of 844 miles to get to our delivery. How heavy is this? I forgot. 38, almost 39,000 pounds. Didn't I just run a load like this yesterday? Well, essentially, it's most of the same drive we did yesterday.
You are now leaving the Boomer's Trucknado Transport Department Store. Please come again. Bob says saw a few of them getting loaded up when I was on the job learning at the original Valtra factory
Get ready
in
to turn left.
Italy? IT, whatever that means.
Turn left.
Asmified, it says, Boomer still not able to get into server?
Well, I haven't tried since I gave up. Because the show must go on.
IT department. Okay, that's what stopped that.
I would have assumed Italy. I mean,
I misread. I misread. I missed a word in there.
oh. Okay.
The original Valtra factory in the IT.
Ah.
Go straight.
Vigner says, I thought so too, Boomer.
Keep left.
I just love this engine sound.
Mega Trucking Replay says, Coast to Coast was updated. Just got the word that his Patreon people get early access. Updating Florida.
I thought it was already updated for everybody. Lurch, didn't you post a link to the updated one that works?
Yeah, I thought so.
Well, one thing I did see, I don't remember where I saw it, was the Midwest expansion, I think. Upper Midwest, whatever it's called. I think that was in the last 24 hours.
It says a new one came out last night.
Ah. A new one for all Coast to Coast, or just the Midwest expansion? I don't even know if it's the same author.
Technically, the Midwest expansion is now called 50 United.
Okay, that's interesting.
Why? I don't know. I think that would make more sense for the Coast to Coast.
Right.
Animania was also updated.
Sure, I'm looking forward to Pro Mods being updated.
Keep left.
Stubb says typing longer messages on the phone is fun. Forget immediately what I wrote in the previous line. My bad.
Oh, what was I saying when I started this message? Yeah, I can relate.
Yeah, I can relate. Yeah, I can relate. Yeah, I can relate. Oh, why is it up there 3 times? Omega said, but only 2 roads connect. I-15 and I-5.
Next with what? Canamania?
Well, that wouldn't make sense because I-5 would connect with the Tromods Canada
Right.
version.
I'm not sure about 15. I don't think Pro Mods Canada goes that far east. But I'm not positive.
It says so lots of miles can be made in Canada. Stop said doesn't go that far east yet. Becky says good evening, truckers and teleporters.
Hey, Trucky, or Ducky.
Right.
Trucky Ducky. Hey, Ducky, we need to schedule your one-on-one convoy. I know you got a lot going on at home right now, but
Keep left.
you need to work that out whenever you can. Oops. Guess I'm speeding, huh? Forgot, this is not a world of trucks load.
Says let's talk about that later today.
Okay. It's a date. Boom! Right in the face.
Stop says seeing one guy showing WIP pictures of towns. So Golden in British Columbia. You can't remember the other one, but shows progress towards the next province. Is it Saskatchewan?
I don't know. Might be Alberta. But I don't know. I'd have to look on a map.
Like it said, before work I was doing a run from Three Rivers in Canada to I-15, ultimately going to Birmingham, Alabama, 4,500 miles.
Wow. That's a heck of a run.
Doom says, did Arizona to California today. Do I go alphabetically to Colorado or to the shorter challenge in Nevada?
Well, it's up to you. I mean, I haven't issued the official challenge, full challenge yet. We're still doing the short one. So it'd be Nevada, and then back to Arizona. Now, when we do the full challenge, I don't know if we have to go back to the starting state or not. It's mostly about hitting all of the states. I just wanted to go back to Arizona for the short one because it's short, relatively.
Tom says, I always get Saskatchewan and Manitoba mixed up.
Oh, I didn't even think about Manitoba. Yeah, I don't know which is which. I know where British Columbia is because I used to live near there. And I know where Ontario is and Newfoundland.
It says, okay, shorter for now.
I like doing that.
Ouch, right to the top of the head.
Yep. No longer any need for a haircut. I should drive through that rest area, or well, I guess these rest areas, and discover those roads.
Folks, have you had your coffee or your tea or your hot chocolate yet today? Did you know that you could get a Boomer or a PTT mug to hold those drinks? Just head on down to the link in the description below and you can have your drink with Boomer anytime. Rashid is in the chat, says listening while driving ETS2.
Hey Rick, we miss you over on the farm.
Ducky greeted him by saying, "Evening, Farmer Rick." No, Trucking Farmer Rick, sorry.
You know, I'm kind of missing doing my ETS stuff. I thought about doing ETS, except right now we're focused on ATS and racking up miles. I should put in a nice long run in Euro Truck over the course of 2-3 days. I mean, I have about 9,000 miles yet to do to complete the monthly minimum. I mean, if I even worry about it this month. When I say miles, I meant kilometers.
He's doing Spain to Sweden at the moment.
Wow.
Laura said, "I ordered a pizza for dinner. On the box it said like. I took it as it was a like for you, so here it is."
Always looking out for me, Thor. Thanks.
Go straight.
Oh, here comes California with its 55-mile-an-hour speed limit.
Igner said, "Rashid, that's a lot of kilometers."
He's trying to get his kilometers done.
And he replied, "Only 2,800 kilometers."
Oh, well, it's a lot, but not as much as I was thinking.
He said that's a short.
You know, I don't often see bobtail trucks out here. You know, AI bobtail trucks.
I don't see them that often, period.
I do in real life, but not in the game. It must be an update.
Login says, "But if the traffic runs at 60, it is a problem, question mark? Can't ticket all truckers."
Well, I tell you, I found from my driving in California on the freeway, I could pretty much do 62, 63 with no issue. You know, state police, they'd still drive by you. Not unless there's some other thing going on, like if you're weaving and bobbing or driving recklessly or something. I've found that they generally don't mess with the truck drivers doing over 50, well, even over 60. They're pretty busy getting after the car drivers doing crazy stuff, driving recklessly and speeding significantly. That's not to say that they wouldn't pull you over for doing 58 or 60. But generally speaking, I never was pulled over for going over 60 on the freeways in California. I did get a ticket for going over this 35 mile an hour speed limit on a downhill grade because the state police was doing a major enforcement action on a particular day that I was going through, and I had a light load and I was trying to get around somebody going much slower than me, and I sped up and they nailed me.
Said I did Burgos, Spain to Oslo, Norway. Just a little trip of 3,144 kilometers.
Nice. I really would like to get into and do a nice long run like that. No ferry rides, just driving. And I know that that's your driving distance, but like I just as soon avoid the ferry. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter though.
Stop said, is the 55 limit from the days of the oil crisis of 73?
Oops. I don't think so. I mean, we had 55 mile an hour speed limits across the U.S. because of that for a while. And then states started saying, nah, we're not doing that anymore. And I don't know if California went up to 65 like most other places did, or if they just stayed there. I don't know. I suspect it's a combination of, well, I think it was a safety thing from their perspective. Trucks and whatnot that are not going as fast don't do as much damage. So in that respect, I think it's like Europe, the EU. Although I don't know that that's why they do it either, come to think of it. What were we going to say, Lurch?
I think with California, it's now about the environmental impacts.
Well, there's that, or their perceived environmental impact. But, I mean, whether you're driving 55 or 65, I guess you're gonna burn up more fuel at 65 to get to the same distance. Smack. I don't know. But in California, it's not just the big trucks. It's anything with 3 or more axles. So it's even a truck with no trailer. So, a dump truck, which has 3 axles, it's limited to 55.
Rashid said, anyone notice that the Trucksbook client, everything looks the same? The game save is still 2 and not reverted to 0 in the update? He responded, you have to change it yourself.
Yes, I changed mine to 0 and it's fine. And several other people have done that as well. So I would recommend that you go ahead and change within the Trucksbook client, change that save format to 0 for both games.
Doom says, why change from 2 to 0?
I don't know, except that's what it was before. And some people have said that when it's set to 2, they get a slight stuttering during a game save. I haven't noticed it. I mean, I had not noticed it because I wasn't looking for it. But I did change mine to 0, and I have no issues. It would have been nice if Trucksbook had put up a notice to say, here's the new update, now go ahead and set your save format back to 0. That would have been nice. And I didn't see anything in the release notes. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that, but welcome to the adventure. Oh, wait. They're not in here. They're not a member, probably. No, they're not. I don't recognize that name. So it must be someone who was watching one of my videos and decided to subscribe, unrelated to this live stream. Yeah. Can't talk.
Or says, I remember them days. We had traffic-free Sundays for a while.
What?
He was responding to stops about the, probably the oil crisis.
Oh. I tell you, one of the best driving experiences I had was 2 years ago during, 2 years ago? 3 years ago now. Oh my goodness. Whenever the pandemic started and they started shutting everything down, I was still working. I was working here locally, and I had to shuttle I was working for Penske Truck Leasing. And I had to shuttle I had to go to Southern California to take one piece of equipment down there to pick up something else. And I drove down there, and there was hardly any traffic. It was nice. I'm like, yeah, I could do the pandemic if it's going to be like this.
Stop says, many of my friends said it's like holiday. No one to annoy you on the roads.
That's what it was. Very few people out and about during the daily commute because most people were working at home or starting to work at home. I mean, that was not long after the whole 15 days to slow the spread thing. And so everybody was just kind of hunkering down at home. The truckers were still out.
Martin said that the ozone layer was recovering from the pollution. It was the cleanest year from a long time.
Yeah, I don't know about the ozone layer, but I tell you what, Southern California, which has gotten a lot cleaner over the years because of their emission control standards. But during that time, when everybody stopped driving everywhere, commuting to work, I mean, I noticed that the air was markedly cleaner in Southern California. It's always hazy there because of the, auto emissions.
The smog.
The smog and rock. I remember back in the late 80s when I used to live in Southern California, or excuse me, Southern Nevada then. I actually lived in Laughlin, Nevada, not Las Vegas. And when I would go to Southern California, as soon as you descend down from Cajon Pass, the haze, you couldn't hardly see anything. The haze was so bad. And after a while, you develop a metallic taste in your mouth.
So that's also because there was next to no air traffic.
I suppose that's true. I didn't think about that. But I think the overwhelming majority of that haze, that smoggy haze, is from vehicle traffic emissions. Because there's so much traffic in Southern California. Like most major metropolitan areas. And with the emission controls, you know, the air has gotten cleaner. I mean, I remember when I lived in Denver, and that was back in 78, 79, there was just this haze over the city, the whole area. And I wasn't used to experiencing that. You know, I grew up in the Seattle area. And I wasn't used to seeing all that haze, because I think the air around Seattle moved enough. Sorry, I was just trying to avoid an accident. Yeah, the air in the Seattle area constantly moves, so it carried it all out. Go ahead.
Ogden says cars and trucks are just 5%.
They're just what?
5%.
5% of what?
Earlier it also said mainly the ships do the most. Percentage of the pollution.
Huh. I've never heard that. If you're wondering why I'm still driving at night, it's because I'm not on the server. This is my solo game. If I advance the time, I'll be late. I think. Oh no, I got 23 hours.
Ogden said ships, airplanes, and cows account for 50%.
Cows. Cow farts. Well, that's methane, though. Cows, I mean. So this is the stretch here that I got my speeding ticket for going too fast down the hill. I gotta get back in the cab. I can't negotiate this very well in the dark.
Says before 2019, there was one airplane taking off or landing every 50 seconds in Heathrow.
Yeah, it's like that here too in Las Vegas.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, we've got a pair of runways. On normal days, you've got departing traffic leaving on one. I mean, they're parallel. You've got departing traffic taking off on one of them and landing traffic coming on the other. On really heavy days, you've got traffic departing on and landing on both. And then there's a crosswind runway also. Well, pair of runways. And so if the wind's not too heavy, you can have traffic coming in on that other pair. There's just a phenomenal amount of air traffic coming in and out of Las Vegas. Especially on Fridays and Saturdays. And then outbounds on Sundays and Mondays.
And you've got the busier ones like LAX and JFK.
O'Hara.
Yep.
Or O'Hare, I guess that's what that is. Popo's got him somebody.
Yep. Well, it says one is for takeoff, one is for landing.
Yeah, what they do here when it's real busy, they'll have 1 to 2 minute separation. If they're using the same runway for inbound, there'll be a 2 minute separation. If they're using both runways for landings, there'll be a 1 minute separation. So every minute you've got an aircraft landing on one of those runways. So each runway gets an airplane every 2 minutes. It's crazy. And they all come, almost all of them come right over my house. My home. I don't live in a house, I live in a condo. I guess I'll back off of this guy. Little. I do want to find a place to pull over and change the time though. Now that I know I got lots of time. I got about a 4.5 hour drive and I got 21 hours to do it. Here we go.
Victor says the air traffic controllers at Atlanta International Airport are probably tired after their shift, considering it's the busiest in the world.
Well, they've got enough people to cover the workload, so it's, hopefully. But yeah, I get what you mean.
Finding new route.
Ricochet's asks, what's the code for game time change? In the console.
Oh, well, get ready to I'm going to do it right now, so get ready to look. G_set_time space and then the hour.
Which is what Stobbs just said.
Ah, okay. So we're good. And I'm gonna look at the map real quick since we're stopped here. Oh, I could have gone up here. Oh well. I hadn't discovered this place anyway, so it's just as well. Okay, so we're gonna get up here to 152 and cut across and then drive up on the 101 the rest of the way.
My mom used to live in an apartment building in town where all the helicopter traffic going to the hospital in town would basically go overhead.
That's another thing that happens here. There's a lot of tourism helicopters here in Las Vegas. They go out to Hoover Dam, Lake Mead, Grand Canyon. They almost all pass almost right over our place. And we've got a hospital like a quarter mile away. So medevac helicopters going there. I don't think they cross over us, but they're close.
Martin says LAX has 4, Atlanta 5, and O'Hare has 8.
What, parallel runways?
Total.
Go straight.
He says 6 are parallel. I'm guessing he means in O'Hare since the others only have 4 and 5. driver on the replay, make sure to leave a thumbs up for Boomer. It'll really make his day.
And if you're watching this on the replay, don't forget to subscribe and ring that notification bell so you don't miss out on future videos when they're released. Well, you got to ring the notification bell and select that, but yeah, you get the idea. Oh, look, some happy cows. I know they're happy cows because they're in California. At least that's what the marketing says. I love those flybys.
Oh, that would have had me so confused because it was looking pretty much straight down the opposing lane when it started.
Yeah, that's not, I don't think that's a typical view. Oh, there's that. Plus, I think this is just an awesome looking truck. T680 Next Gen. If I was to go back out on the road, which I can't, but if I were to go back out on the road, I would want one of these with the apartment in the back. I'd be living the trucking RV and lifestyle.
Make sure to check out the description below for links to
Exit right.
send Boomer coffee or PayPal chips, as well as Trucker King for the awesome work on the truck scales and everything. And there's even a link down there for buy me coffee if you would like to do so. You stopped ahead of the line.
So what else is new? Horsies!
No horsing around now.
Okay, enough of that.
I'd like to add also
Right.
check into Pilot Bro and send him some loving as well for all the work he's doing on the ATC servers.
That's a fact. He puts in a lot of effort, time and effort to keep our servers up to date.
Diane with a $4 super sticker.
Hey Diane, thank you for the super sticker. Yep, I was worried about running off the road doing that in a curve.
What's your reasoning behind adding the Swifty counter?
Crash counter. That was, well...
I get that, but you don't have them often.
No, but I figured, why not include it? I mean, I got the idea from another content creator, a farm sim content creator, because I was actually surprised that he even had one. I'm like, why do you have a crash counter? And then I watched him crash farm implements a few times. And I thought, oh, well, we have crashes. I have crashes. I thought maybe the audience would get a kick out of that. So, when I found out that my Stream Deck facilitates that, I decided to add one. And originally I just said crash counter or crashes. And I thought, well, that's kind of bland. So I thought, why don't I take one of those badges that I was working on to create the Swifty Award, which I still haven't done yet, and use that as the background for the crash counter. So anyway, it's just something to try out and see. Well, for one thing, we got this convoy tomorrow.
I was gonna say, if anybody needs the Swifty counter, it would be TK and Bucks.
Right, but this thing doesn't work very well with double digits. I mean, you can do double digits, but it's going to overflow out of the shield.
Second thought, maybe they don't need it, because then they would have a contest as who can have the higher count.
Right. Yeah, keep in mind, Bucks and TK, the winner has the lower number. Wow, that was a bit abrupt. I downshifted a bit too much. Look at that billboard there. It's changing. It's the trifold. They are definitely advertising Schneider jobs. Seems like a good fit too. This being a trucking sim.
So she didn't even see or hear what was going on, but I just heard her say orange.
Orange?
Orange.
Orange. Oh.
I thought the timing was perfect on that because we were just talking about Schneider.
Okay, I just finally got that.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Yeah, because Schneider trailers are orange.
Right, and I used to call them Big Orange.
Turn right.
Willie with a $2 super chat says, I am back.
Hey, Willie.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Oh, I haven't been here in a long time. Like, almost a year.
Was that track IR glitch I just saw again?
No, I was scratching my nose.
You have arrived at your destination.
Well, you know, if Douglas Williams wants to be called Willie, then I think I'll just call Willie Thornton. Thornton. Be a little challenge too. Ooh, look at that crush ship trailer there.
Gonna be interesting getting out of here.
And notice, folks, that big old goose egg down in the lower right corner. No crashes.
That's right. So far. All right, let's see.
Says under his breath.
Right. I don't need fuel yet. I'm just looking at how am I going to get out of here? Oh, okay. I got it. All right, so let's worry about the next thing. Yeah, I don't really have much of this discovered here.
The next leg of the challenge.
Right. So now we want to go from here into Nevada. So let's take a look at the load board. First, the external market. And it'll look for something out of Oakland, San Francisco. Yeah, let's go to what's we're not going to be the farthest thing. Yeah. Uh-oh. Nothing. And this is the problem that we run into with this challenge is finding something even going to the state that you want to get to. Right, here's one to Elko. That's actually a good choice. Jackpot would be ideal. Didn't we go to, yeah, we went to Ely yesterday. Let's see what we can get out of Oakland, which is just across the bay. See if there's anything else in. Nope. The only thing we have going to Nevada at all is going to Elko. which is not bad. 614 miles. Okay, we're going to pick this up at Lennar, wherever that is. Just right back up the street. Now we will need to get some fuel along the way, probably, but we'll worry about that once we get going. After we get the load. Hey there, Hamza in the house. Don't need those.
Just gotta wait until you got back to where you were going before.
Oops, this didn't quite work out. Try it again. Plus, I didn't put on my flashers. Also, don't need all those axles.
Everybody's losing their job over that drop trailer.
Yeah. Could be.
Turn left.
I don't want to jinx myself, but I still got a 0. I didn't hit any immovable objects.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
What? I didn't see a stop line. I guess the end of the double yellow. Heh.
Ogden says, I saw that on 4-axle you get less than on 3-axle trailers.
Less than?
Guessing the loads.
Well, yeah, the 4-axle can hold more weight,
Right.
if that's what you're referring to.
Turn right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn
That's not gonna work. Oh, I should probably put it into first gear, not fifth.
That would help.
Yeah.
Morgan said no more than 40K on 4 axles, but on 3 axles I get 45 on external.
Huh. You mean 40,000 pound loads? Here we are. Here's our load to Elko. Oh, it's got to be there when? Tuesday afternoon. We got a whole day.
Said you can test and see.
Well, you can take 40,000 pound loads on a dual axle, no problem. That will be legal. It's your total, it's your gross weight. 80,000 pounds gross. Tractor trailer load, all of that together. You add another standard axle, and you can add another 34,000 pounds to that gross weight. A little tight in here. What'd I say? Did I say 34? I meant 17.
Yeah.
You can add another 17,000 pounds of gross weight capability. And with this trailer, it's got another axle, but it's only half. So half of 17 is 8.5.
Yep. Barnett says, but not in the game.
All right, let's get out and look. All right, we're looking good. Well, that shadow from that crane sure is disconcerting.
I'm gonna step away for a little bit and I'll be right back.
Okay, so let's check and see how heavy is this load. 20,000. It's nothing. IBC containers. Well, less than 21,000. Maybe I should have a counter for traffic violations. That would be... that would get a lot of use. And -1 axle reduce fuel and rubber. Yeah, oops. Yeah, every set of tires you add adds more rolling resistance. No stops. You did not miss the Golden Gate. We're not going over it. Or anywhere near it, actually. Meaning within sight of it. We are going over the Bay Bridge, however. Golden Gate Bridge is north of San Francisco. We're going east. Yep. Well, I guess I gotta slow down a little bit. Oops. Oh no, a 55 zone ahead. Now, if this is the bridge I'm thinking of, in real life, it's a toll bridge. But I don't see a toll booth up ahead, on the map anyway. Oh, it's an e-toll. Oh, there it is. Yep, I want the e-toll. $25, that's how much I paid when I went through here.
Back.
Welcome back. Sacramento.
left.
Oh, you know what I haven't done? Haven't been doing is shout outs. My bad. See how many I can do without crashing. Cody Old, JJ Man 1982, Nick, The Driving Gamer, David H74, Ipswich, Matthew Roth, Willie Thornton, Johnny Hansen's in the house. Bogdan BD is here. Whoa. Karis Lynn. Gotta watch these guys. RD04 Dave, our top ATS driver for March. Yep, we're climbing up into the Sierra Nevada mountains now. Hamzakin, are you still in the house? Talk about it. Almost. MKA Transportation, Boomister, Carson City? I thought it was to San Francisco. I always liked it up here. So pretty with the trees, it's cooler. I stopped at this rest area a couple of times just to get out and enjoy the trees and the fresh air. And I guess I haven't done it in this profile.
Sniper is in the house.
Hey, Nihai. Welcome.
He says, how's the road today?
The road is good. Dry and clear. Working on some shout outs. I think the last one I did was Boomister, Mike Kildare, Jason Kempthorne, Marcus Randolph, Luke Rossi, Justin Burns, Farlander is in the house. Or it was. Mouse 888, Ulysses S. Grant, Aaron,
Stop says, swift moment waiting to happen.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting that too, with holding my phone and looking at it. Years. Green blocks. Picard Gaming. By the way, while I'm thinking about it, don't forget tomorrow we are doing a live stream convoy with triple low boys. I mean, triple axles, low boy. James Gipe, Truck Gamer 43, Bjarn Vidar Tree, What the Fox Say 0, Avnish Awashti, Day and B, Robert Quilter. Now, like I said at the beginning, there's some folks that from yesterday who got their membership yesterday, gifted by Trucker King, I think exclusively. I haven't updated the shout-out list yet, or the credits roll at the end. But I will attempt to get that done before the next live stream.
Corrected himself to say to Oakland. It was not 1.46, it says Sacramento.
Hey, we're coming into Nevada. We can drive faster now.
Hammer down.
Yes.
Lehigh says, I'm hoping to get my mouse pad soon, and look at those mountains.
Yes, look at them. That's awesome. I hope to see a screenshot or a photo of your mouse pad. I keep forgetting to order one of those.
Like that when I went up New York way.
You know, I enjoyed driving through the Appalachians in West Virginia. They're all treed. It's nice.
also says I overnighted out there once in the sticks. No cell service and a little truck stop. Hating my soup next to my battery box. Ogden says all clear on I-80 through Nevada, no yellow traffic.
Well, we're going to be on I-80 all the way to Elko.
Go straight.
And it's getting dark again. Let's see, it's 8:15. Let's see how much time we do. We got 4.5 hours of driving to get there yet. Yeah, we could actually do that. We could advance the time. I wonder if I could do it while I'm driving. Whoops. I guess the answer is no. Now, did I hit that? I know I was headed for the barrier. Oh, yeah.
Still a big fat 0.
Yeah, nope. Not now.
Well, the Swifty count is still. Oh, there it says 1. But it takes time to update.
Well, there's the delay from when I say that to you to where you and the audience sees it. Plus, there's a slight delay to update.
Plus, there was the fact that it was not live on my screen.
So the answer is I should not do that while driving, but at least we're back in daylight.
Stop says the Swifty counter was almost gathering dust.
Can't have that now, can we? Ooh, now we can drive 80. It's not a world of trucks load. I think 75 is plenty fast enough. And in reality, when I drove over the road, 70 was kind of my max, my personal max. Rare instances I would hit 72, but 70 was pretty much it. Now, even in areas like this where the speed limit is 80, that was pretty much it for me.
Diane says, did you get fuel yet?
No. Dang it.
Bob says, I usually stay at 65.
65 is a good number. I'm just doing 75 because I can.
That was a bump.
Yep.
Willie said, you need motion, Boomer.
I do. Well, that was a little bit close.
Bob says that 75 to me seems too high for the engine RPMs.
It is. Yeah, we'll back it down to 70.
Ogden says, depends on the gearbox.
Yep. Yeah, if this was yeah, if it was geared differently, it would be 70, 75 would be better. Yeah, we're pretty high RPM right now. I think I'm gonna back it off to 65.
According to Stobbs, the SCS stock Eatons seem to be at 1600 RPM at 75.
All right, here's where we're going. There is fuel right next door to where we're going. So let me see. What do we got? 111 miles. Yeah, we can make it. We can do it. And there goes the red line, or the red light, the warning light.
Go straight.
I think we're going to test the endurance of this fuel tank. Another reason to slow down. AWR 1050. Cameron Goss. JC Drives. Lurch Games.
You rang again.
I did. Chris T. Rick Rashid.
But those were race bobtail miles.
Well, I guess if he wasn't under load, then wouldn't be actual race miles for trucks book.
Bogdan says on international, RPMs are a bit high even for 60 to 65. Bob says he noticed that the maximum for them was about 60 miles an hour to be somewhat economical.
Coffee's cold, but it's still good. Almost there.
Hey, on target.
I was trying to find the fuel gauge.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Bogdan says you can get up to 9 miles a gallon with Mac at International.
Turn left.
Bob says
see-
that SAS for some reason sets the differential ratios higher for the International, or what the mock name is, LOL.
Well, I guess we could still do 182 miles based on what fuel we have left. That doesn't seem reasonable, though.
Turn right.
So let's go ahead and make our delivery first.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
And there's our delivery location, our parking spot.
in front of the gas station.
Yeah, that would be embarrassing.
Dob says that Mags are basically Volvos underneath, and Volvos already sip the fuel with normal driving.
We just go up a level? No. All right, let's go over here and get fuel. Oops, not that. And before we book this next load, I want to do something. A couple of things, actually. Let's see how much fuel we get. Oh, and I need to get some repairs soon. $255 gallons.
From your Swifty moment.
Yes, I got 4% now with my tires. Well, let me just take a look at that and see. 4%. Oh, it's all tire wear. There's no damage. Well, okay, there's nothing registers as a percentage, but we do have a little bit for the engine, transmission. It's all, almost all. I guess I would ask, did y'all notice, did I hit that barrier before I cut out? I don't know. Okay, I want to try getting back into the convoy session.
Oh, you might have sideswiped it with your tires.
I suppose that's possible. What engine am I using in this truck? Cat, I think? No. Detroit diesel. 625 horsepower. It's a modded engine. This is not a stock engine for this truck. So you won't find it unless you have this mod by slot. Actually, not even if you have this mod. Because I have a modified version of this mod.
Not just a mod. It's a modded mod.
It is. Oh, look, I'm getting in. No problems.
Yeah. Stop says, I think the damage came from the bounce back to all wheels.
All right, let's make sure I still have my skins. Woo! Nothing got kicked out. Oh, now it's dark. Ish. Oh, it's 5:30 a.m. I didn't even notice who's in here. Who's in here with me? Troken, Tasmified, and Drive. Hey, Drive. Where is everybody? Well, there's Drive in Rock Springs. Troken is in Salmon, Idaho. He likes to run up north.
Taz says, I see a boomer.
Yeah, Taz is in Dallas, Fort Worth. Okay. Now, the next thing. I need to step away for a moment. I'll be right back.
He needs a PP.
I don't need a PP. I got a PP. I need to go get rid of a PP. I'll be right back. What's been going on while I've been gone? What's all this? Ah, trucker kid noob. What are you talking about, noob?
Yeah, he said Boomer must have hit something while I was gone.
Yeah, well, we're not for sure. I mean, I know that I was headed for the barrier, the dividers, the Jersey barrier dividers, but I'm not convinced I actually hit it because when I looked at all the damage to my truck, it's all almost all tire. There's a little bit of chassis, body, I mean, very little. But I didn't actually, I'm not sure I made contact with anything.
Yeah, TK, I was telling Boomer earlier that if anybody needs a Swifty Connor, it's you and Bucks.
What? A 700-mile run and you got to within 35 miles and flipped it? Man, that's crazy. What was I looking for?
And another super sticker.
Trucker King with his super stickers and super chats and memberships and tips, and his name is on the board, right? Oh, Douglas Williams is on there. And that's fine. What? You flipped a triple low boy? Yeah, I didn't even think that. I mean, unless you must have had a really top heavy load. Let's see. Where is everyone? Again, nobody's okay. Everybody's pretty much where they were before. Drive is moved out of Rock Springs, headed north. Tasmified is still in Dallas Fort Worth. I'm going to look for a load out of here, going to Arizona. Arizona. Yeah, I can't say. Nothing. Apparently.
Cat said, if anyone could do it, you could, TK.
Yeah.
TK said that the total weight was 79,000.
Well, it's heavy. That's for sure. Okay, nothing here. Let's try cargo market. Ah.
It was a front loader.
Well, there's a load of Yuma. That's nice and long. What is it? IBC containers coming out of the place we just delivered at. And it's going 880 miles to Yuma. That'll work. Yeah. How much time do we have? We got to have it there by tomorrow afternoon. We can do that too. Book it, Dano. Oh, it's raining. I was like, sure did get ugly and dark and stuff.
Willie asked TK, were you skating when it happened? And TK's got to go again. He needs to do some shopping to get some stuff to hardwire his PC upstairs.
All right. Okay, let's not forget to check in this time.
Rashid said I left my game save on 2 and it worked.
Oh, it still works. All right, we got to back in over yonder.
Yeah, credit for the 2,800 kilometer load. DK answered Willie that nope, it was just a tight curve. Yeah, Fickner asked the key question, how fast were you going when you flipped your truck?
Right. The short answer is too fast. I mean, the generalized answer is too fast. Whoops, wrong button. Okay. We have 880 miles to go. What's our route? Yeah, we're going to head over to Ely, or not Ely, Wells. And then head south. US 93, one of my favorite drives. By the way, let's go to the Kenworth. Get some repairs before we roll out of town. Yes, we're going to use US 93. There's somewhere I haven't been yet. At least not in this profile. How heavy? 20,833.
Turn right.
I was saying my save format has been at 2 for a few years and has worked fine.
Oh yeah? I wasn't even aware of its existence until the other day. Until it became an issue. I guess last week. I guess I'm a little early on the turn signal.
To turn right. Turn right. Rerouting.
Yep, it's all tire wear. What do you think? Should I set that counter back to 0? Got all our repairs done. We got maintenance or fuel. Oh, here's something I didn't do.
Turn right.
Well, I'll turn that off for a minute. Tasmified, Robert Alexander, Humor Musica Light, Bruce A, Ludd, Devastator 1942, Tazzy 291, David C, Timothy Parrish, Tari 263, Darren Romaine, Gordy Pitzel, Doom 3, David Singh. Okay, let me stop moving that. Interesting stops. Ron Stoffel, Andrew Black, Outback Jack, Dirk B999, Ryusaki, our top Euro truck driver for February, Manny Oy, Jennifer Roth, RD Maynard 57, K Blake Wee, Charles Payne, SPK Gaming, Dustin Simbro, Wolf Gaming, Trucking for Life, Noah Long, Walter D. Zinor, Ibu Bibbin, Herbert Harris, Reaper of Souls 894, Daryl, Victor, Vigner Hoxson, Furious Dragon 2356, Zane Rahman, Joseph Mesmer, Koa Gamer, Waiter, Stiggy Stigs 122, Dark Storm, Trucking Kid, John Otter, Aaron Edwards, Keith Cersei. The rest of you who got memberships gifted yesterday or got them yesterday, we will try to get you updated for later on. Okay.
Step away again. I'll be right back.
All right. So, Stobbs, that's consistent with something that Trucksbook said with their update, that they changed something to deal with the change in binary. I don't know. It's over my head. Well, let's see. We're gonna turn left up here. Oh, the rain's stopping.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
It's getting warm in here today. Gonna have to turn on the AC. Yay, we got a, what you call a bypass. Alright, let's get stabilized. Another? Oh. When I saw that truck in my mirror, I thought, oh, another bobtail. But no, it's just a flatbedder.
Keep right, then exit right. Exit right.
in real life, there's a Love's truck stop over on the right and a Flying J on the left. None of this exists, unless it's been added recently. But right about here, there's a sign that says, next gas, 173 miles, or something like that. Okay, maybe it's 143, because that's how far it is to Ely. And there's virtually nothing else between here and there. Up trying to pass on curves. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, Nicholas. Yep, that's the something new. Oh, he finally made it around me. Hey, pilot. You tune in as long as you want. Whoa. I just did a little airborne stuff. I did that in real life once. I think it was in Ohio, northwestern Ohio, north of Lima. And I was on some back roads in farm country. And following my GPS. And I was on a 2-lane road, not even as big as this. And I hit a railroad crossing and it was a little elevated and I went airborne. Because I didn't realize that that was happening. Got me off guard. Earlier I talked about how far it was to get to Ely in a gas station. In my drives through here, this is not open as a gas station. There's a business there. And I think it used to be a gas station. Yeah, pilot, I guess I am. At least that one road. I just wasn't expecting the railroad crossing to be a hump.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
He said, don't feel bad, we complain about the roads all the time. Vigner said that US roads are a lot better than Icelandic roads.
Oh yeah? Trucker King is at it again. I don't see that. Super chat on my thing.
Yeah, I don't either.
There's another one. How come I don't see
Ones
that?
from earlier.
Wow. I didn't know that there would be that kind of a delay. Looks like I'm holding up traffic.
Yeah, Pilot Road is members only. That's what he said, members only.
Whoa. What's he referring to?
Stop says Vigner, the joys of ground freezing and thawing every year and breaking roads.
Yeah, it's like that in the upper Midwest and Canada too. I don't know if it's worse or equivalent to what you experience.
You ever seen the truck or pictures or videos of these trucks that are going over a railroad crossing and get stuck because of the slope?
Oh yeah. Yep. That happens. There's a lot of situations like that in the southern U.S. I mean, I'm sure it's not limited to there, but I've seen it a lot there.
Left, and then turn left.
Not trucks getting stuck on the crossings, but I've seen those crossings
Turn left.
with their no truck sign. And when you see how pronounced the hump is, you can understand why there would be no trucks allowed.
Oh, it would be just ignorance on the driver's part for not paying attention to the sign, or GPS error for routing them that way, or what?
More so the routing, whether it's GPS or the driver. Because by the time you get there and see the sign, you're already wrong. I mean, you would need to turn around and go back. So that's one way to resolve it. But you should have never gone that way to begin with. But if you're not familiar with the area, you might not know. The local drivers know about it. Or should.
Nicholas says, I saw a video of a wind turbine blade that got hit by a train.
I've seen that. That was crazy. He got hung up at the crossing. I don't know if he got stuck on the crossing so much as hung up at the crossing. I don't recall exactly the reason. Well, I don't even know if we knew the reason why.
And Victor said, I saw it too, Nicholas. It got destroyed. Yeah, if you think it takes a long time for a truck to get stopped, that's nothing compared to a train.
Right. Yeah, it can take them a mile to stop.
Keep right.
More than that,
Then turn
depending on how
right.
fast they're going.
Right.
Turn right.
Nicholas said, I don't think it was stuck. He floored it just before the train hit. Tom says those are the worst, where the driver tries to go right before the train, the trailer is right on the tracks, and the truck goes with it.
Yep. Yeah, somebody posted in the Discord a video of a car hauler being stuck on the track, or I mean, I don't know if stuck on the track is the right answer or the right word, but it was on the crossing, it couldn't move. It may have been sandwiched in between other vehicles, which is why you don't stop on the tracks. If there's traffic ahead of you, you stop before, or on your side of the crossing guard.
Get ready
Logan
to
says, I saw it unlocked the kingpin and saved the truck.
Hold on, I can't hear you. Whoa. Sorry about that, dude. And I gotta scramble to get into the first gear. Alright, what did Bogdan say?
I saw it unlocked the kingpin and saved the truck.
Which one was that? Was that the auto carrier or something else? I guess it doesn't matter.
And Vigner says, I've even seen a box trailer get hit by a train.
Yep,
get ready to turn right.
that's when you get to see the inner contents. See what they're hauling.
Logan said the low boy.
at this almost 3 hours. Long time. We still have 600 miles to go. Wow, I didn't realize that. But that would explain why I'm hungry. Did you notice when I curved in there that that area lit up yellow? I just wanted to uncover that area. I figured that would do it. Man, it is getting really warm in here. I'm gonna have to pause, pull over and pause. I got to go turn on the AC. It is cooking in here.
Bogdan says it's 28 Celsius in Vegas.
What is that Fahrenheit?
Probably about 80, 82.
Okay, that sounds about right. I gotta pull over. Bit of a heat stroke. Oh, bad place to stop.
Pilot Bro said water and a snack as well.
That might be a good idea. I don't know that I have anything to snack on, but I can get some water. Oh wait, we got a place to stop up here. And it looks like something I haven't uncovered yet. Oh, speed limit 30. Oh, maybe I have uncovered it. Whatever, I need a place to pull out anyway. Hey, Ducky! Is that you over there? Oh, I'll be right back. Well, I'm back. It's gonna take a while for it to cool down in here. My room faces south, so I get all the sun on me. Oh, is that Ducky? It's gotta be Ducky. How many peeps we got in here? We got 20 peeps. Whew. Yeah, it's you know, I stepped outside my door into the rest of the apartment. It's not that bad. But man, I'm cooking in here. Midnight for you. Oh. All right, so we still got 551 miles to go. So let's go. Whoops. Oh, I didn't have the brake set. Oops. All right, I gotta change that. There we go. Turn those mirrors off.
Martin says at midday in Hawaii.
Huh. Well, it's just after 2 p.m. here. It's a great sounding engine mod. Thanks, Pilot Bro.
Baker says it's 9:04 p.m. here in Iceland, and Willie says just after 5 p.m. in New York.
I think I got through all the shout-outs, right? Yeah. Oh, I guess I could slow down.
I remember you saying that those that were added yesterday aren't added in there yet.
Right. Well, I said that a couple of times. I think I said it in the beginning. But yeah, I have a tendency to forget short-term stuff. I don't know why they have that there in the game, because it's not there in reality, but it is there in California, US 395. Plus, that's pointing the wrong way. Look at a jet. Wow, I am thirsty. Thanks for the idea, pilot. I wouldn't have thought to do that myself. I would have just gone and turned on the AC and closed the windows and come right back. Should have took my coffee mug back, but it's not empty yet. Now try not to down it too quickly because there'll be mud at the bottom.
Pilot says, looking out.
Actually, it's more like sludge at the bottom.
Ogden says, midday was on winter time. Now it is 11 a.m. And he says it's the same temp in Honolulu.
Well, I'll bet Honolulu is more humid than it is here.
As always, it's between 28 and 22.
Oh, those signs are getting on my nerves.
Then turn right.
Back.
Turn right. Keep left.
Keeps smacking me in the face.
Willie says, Boomer, were you ever in the Navy? I asked because of the way you describe your coffee mug.
Army.
lot of different cities on my weather app.
Wow. What is going on with the, it's getting a bunch of stuttering and then my transmission just popped out of gear. Oh, I see what the issue is. Drive is here. It's creating a little lag between us. Or lag related issues anyway. Drive is a lot farther away from the server than I am. I think this server is located in Chicago or Dallas, and he is in the UK. All right, I'm gonna change the time, but now I have to do it a different way because I'm in the server.
Well, he said I got chewed out by an E8 for cleaning his coffee mug.
It was well seasoned.
Caliber said all were moved to Chicago.
Okay.
Drive says I still got 97 on the server.
That's pretty good. Ooh, I don't have the dam. Oh, I can't do it now. Oh, I guess I could pull over. Now it's starting to rain. Let's have a look. Woohoo, there's the Colorado River on the downriver side. Hoover Dam. Look at that. Let's change the photo settings, make it daylight. Sunny, no rain. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm going to change the time. If anybody's in the server and paying attention, I'm changing the time to 5 a.m. It's still dark. That's awfully dark. Try it again. Oh, you know what? It's getting light. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
That's getting lighter.
And it's starting to get a little cooler in here finally.
Welcome to Arizona.
Yes. Arizona. I'm gonna stop doing that now. I can't sing. Just when I say it's Arizona, that song pops into my head. Oh, look, it's getting light. thinking of. What song is that?
Oh, I just adapted it from the Oklahoma song.
Oh.
Bogdan says, I have Basra from the desert. Last year it was 54 Celsius.
Woo. Wait. Oh yeah, Celsius, 54 Celsius. Wow, that's pretty hot. That's got to be over 130, right?
$129.2 degrees.
Ah. Like oven hot. Like you need oven mitts to drive your car. To hold the steering wheel. I used to have not oven mitts, but something, cloth or whatever.
Keep
So when I got into my
then turn right.
my car, I could touch the steering wheel. I couldn't touch the steering wheel without them. It was too hot. Until the AC kicked in.
More like a badly warmed up sauna.
It wasn't humid. It's a dry heat here. Yep, living in the desert is different.
Tell you what's worse than a steering wheel is the seatbelt buckle.
Yeah, you can burn yourself with that.
Dan says, don't forget to turn.
I don't think I've done that in a long time.
You already did.
Oh, the other way. Oh. I forgot where I was thinking Phoenix or Tucson.
No, you were going to Yuma.
I'm going to Yuma. Well, I'm not going to Yuma right now.
Finding new route.
have uncovered this road.
Go
Sure, let's go with that. Speaking of which, let's go right instead. We'll uncover more road.
Recomputing.
As long as we're using that as an excuse.
Turn right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Drive says, is this boomer being geographically embarrassed?
Uh-huh. It is.
Go straight. Keep left, and then continue straight. Go straight.
Ah. Yep, I lost my situational awareness. Guess I better watch for the turns. I think we're gonna cross over into California. Oops. And head south on US 95. I think.
Go straight.
Oh yes, the speed limit changed again.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
then I blew through the stop line.
Ogden said in the Persian Gulf it was 115 with a dew point of 90. So the heat index was over the limit of 165.
Wow.
Now this is picturesque.
Starting to get a little sore from sitting here too long.
Says in Basra, being 129, the dew point was only in the 30s. So the heat index was 115. Humidity of only 4%.
And let's get back on the topic of trucking.
Huh. Don't normally encounter a train on here in the game. I mean, it's an active rail line in real life. Life.
Turn left.
And welcome back to Arizona.
Go straight.
Really, or won't he have to stop?
What's that?
I was saying, will he or won't he have to
Oh.
stop?
Lucky. Oop. Yeah, I don't think I got pulled into a single one today. Ooh.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Making sure to use business. Wasn't expecting to see you guys still on.
I can't hear you. What was that?
Omega said, wasn't expecting to see you guys still on.
Me neither. I guess I should have been prepared because it's a long haul. No pun intended. But I tell you what, I am ready for it to be over. This is kicking my butt.
Get ready to turn.
Of course, the heat didn't help.
He just got off work and saw that the stream was still on.
Yeah, pretty crazy, huh?
Bogdan, let's get back to the topic of trucking. There's Big Al. He says he's been dealing with flood damage for the past week. Looking forward to getting back to logging miles.
Flood damage? Like from melting snow flood damage?
Keep right. And then turn right.
You'll have to share more info in the Discord.
Just talk to you later.
All right. Well, we definitely need them. So when I make this delivery in Yuma, just like yesterday, I'm going to tally up how many miles it was. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be more than yesterday. Yesterday was 1623 or 24. Depending on how it rounded. I'll bet we are closer to 1800 today. Just a guess. This guy seems to be going kind of slow.
Okay, I get what Omega's trying to say, but the way he said it here. So bad to hear from you, Big Al. Hope it gets better.
Okay, I think I know what he's trying to say. It just didn't come out across that way.
And Big Al said, thanks. It was a mess, but it's under control.
Oh, that's good. Just one of those wrinkles that life throws at you from time to time. This is the entrance to Yuma Proving Ground. I'm just wondering if I'm looking over there at the Swifty badge. I'm just wondering, did that cover up when I was typing the set the time thing earlier?
I didn't pay attention.
Ahoy. Thanks, Taz. I needed that. Ooh, that's getting sludgy. I forget where we're going with this. BNSF. Okay, that's in town. Come on, driver. Pick it up. Oh, I see Tasmified up ahead. Somewhere. Sorry, I got all excited. Saw another BTT driver on my radar.
Get ready to turn. Turn left.
So Taz must be up here in Yuma. Actually, I can see his truck on my radar. A GPS map. Looks like we're gonna either drive up behind him or pass him. There he is. Almost hit him. Well, wouldn't that have been a shame if I'd had to advance my crash counter because I hit a fellow BTT driver? How embarrassing would that be?
Keep right, and then turn right.
Yeah, it says I would have laughed.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Okay, looks like we're going back in the corner over there. I think. Either that or just on the other side of that white trailer.
Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
All right. Yep, we're going back there in that cubby. There is. Well, I didn't cut it enough. Thank you, Willie. And nice try. Actually, I'm kind of surprised you didn't get me because I'm kind of intent here. I may have to pull up again. I can't swing the tractor around.
That's two pull-ups.
It is. Maybe I need a pull-up counter. And there is an acceptable number of pull-ups, or what I would consider. That's kind of subjective, though. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's three.
Three pull-ups.
Let's make it one more.
Four pull-ups. And one swiftly over two.
Woo. Okay. Let me just look at the map real quick. I've got 49% of this map explored. Where's Taz going? Oh, he's still here in Yuma. What's he doing? Oh, he's over here at the by the Peterbilt. Oh, I guess I need to go over there too, explore that, or discover it. Anyway, I got 49% of the map explored on this profile. Whoops, on this profile. Oh, where's Troken? Is he still in here? I don't see him. He drive. Oh, there's Troken. Wow, he got down to Arizona. Okay. Yep, we got 4 of us. All right, let's take a look at. Let's see here. So we will go look at my stuff. We did 3 today. I actually did some other loads that logged into here as well. Let's see. Got my calculator handy. I'll use the one on the computer. Wow, done a lot of loads. So let's see, Tucson, San Francisco, Elko, Yuma. All right, so
Just for your information, the bottom load we see on the screen is the Tucson to San Francisco.
oh, I see that. Let me fix that. This is something I messed up yesterday. Let's see how it works now. There we go. So bottom one is Elko to Yuma.
Yep.
Okay. So 843, that's this one here, plus 615, plus 797. 22. Wow, that's a little bit more than 1800. Wow, that's a lot of driving for this old man in one day. Wow. Well, there weren't any race miles, were there? Nope, they're all real. Let's see, how many race miles do I have? I go back to my profile. ETS, 0. ATS, 0. Setting the example, no race miles. I've logged 19,331 miles this month, loaded miles. Wow. And where do we stand? Oh, we're about to roll over for the end of the day, almost 58,000 miles for today. That's ATS and ETS though. So ETS, we were ranked 130th, so we fell a number. ATS, we're still in 10th. And we're at 772,000. And here is Lady Bear Trucking at 922,000. Geez, they are just killing it. But how many drivers do they have? Here's the number, 1,223. Whereas we have 89. And it's true, not all are active in either company. We have 89. So,
Trucker King is back. It says you're still going.
yeah, not for long. Let's see your all-time race miles. All right, Smarty Pants. Yeah, what did I log? If you just missed it, 2,255 miles today. Where'd I go? All-time race miles. All-time race miles. It's calculating. Recalculating. Recalculating. I can't find any. Recalculating. 0. All time 0. By the way, why is that all the miles I have? I would have thought I'd have more than 82,000. Because if I got 20 now, oh, I guess, no, that's probably right. Okay. December, January, February, March, and now April. 5 months. Oh, look, let's see where I stand. Casey's in the top position, 53,000 miles, followed by Big Al, who's been distracted with flooding at 45,000. RD04 Dave at 44, almost 45,000. Right behind Big Al. JC Drives, Bedrock, Diane, Lobo 1G. This is a shocker right here. The Drive-In Gamer is in the top 10. He hasn't been in hardly in the top 20 since December. Ducky, Susan, Admirals, Darkstorm, Broken. There I am in 14th place, ahead of Pilot Bro. Woo! And Rick Rashid and Lurch. Wow, I got almost 4,000 miles on you now, Lurch. Oh, look who's this, Trucker King.
Pilot Bro says, as soon as I get out of this hospital.
Oh, you still at the clinic or the hospital? Wow. Let's see. What have I got on you now? 1,500 miles. No, 500 miles, my bad. Oh, that's Tassie. Here I am. I'm tired. I got 900 miles on you. Yeah. That's a big deal when I pass Pilot Bro. I mean,
He says they sent us to the ER.
oh, okay. Well, hopefully that will get issues resolved. Okay. Let's shut that down. Back to the truck. Oh my goodness. I got to get out of here. I'm beat. It's been 4 hours. Yes.
Got a record?
No. Maybe. And if it's not, no, it's not. It's not a record. I think I did 5 hours one time. It was a long time. May have to skip out on Call of Duty tonight and do miles. Yeah. You got a long way to go. Catch up. Of course, you did it before, so. Oh, and I'm going to drive some more tonight. Yet. Okay. Well, that's it, folks. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the coffees. Thanks for the super chats, the super stickers, and the tips. And thank you, of course, for being here. That's it for me. I got to go take care of some things. Where is that? Oh, credits. There it is. I need to change where I have that. Thanks, everyone. See you later.